Let's get into it. Let's have some fun with it. Let's do it. What's going on? Oh, I brought Twitch up and there's just whores everywhere. Oh, Lord. Woo! Let's see here. There we go. There we go. You confirmed something for me? What did you confirm, bro? Get my back lasered tomorrow because I got a ton of fucking back hair and I hate it. I hate it. I get so self-conscious whenever I go to a beach. If I haven't like groomed my back hair, I'm like, great, cool. People are gonna try and fucking tag and bag me now. Thank you, Diversion. I figured they could. Glad to know they can. Strip down Kethric. Okay, so let's go ahead and loot here. So just to recap, last episode we fucking won. We fucking won. We can actually throw some stuff to the bank. I'm gonna swap my shield now with Kethric's shield because this gives me a bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. That's gonna help me out. I do get an advantage on dex saving throws, which is who cares. I do lose attackers can't land critical hits on you though, which kind of sucks, but neither here nor there, I suppose. Where is the armor? It's right here. Reaper's Embrace, always one of my favorite pieces in the game. Send it to the camp. Cathar's Warhammer is also really good. Just a nice solid hammer, you know? Doesn't do anything crazy. Yeah, man. We just started. Hopefully you guys can help me. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. There's... We've got... Organized by type. So Enshrouded comes out tomorrow. And I would like to play it. But I just have a lot of video ideas for this game. Right? Roman's going to town back there. So I don't know if I don't know if tomorrow I go ahead and cover Enshrouded, like we go ahead and do a stream of it maybe, and then if I end up liking it, I can make some content. Here's the videos I'm still working on. I still want to do I'm just gonna write them. A checklist, which we're gonna work on today right now. Per act. I want to do a how to master combat in Baldur's Gate 3 video where I just step you through combat, how to basically go through your actions and bonus actions to get the most out of stuff. An honor mode Death Knight. That's all I can think of. Yeah, you squeaking it down there, bud? Dan, thank you very much, man. The other game coming out is Enshrouded. It's going to be in early access, which means it's not going to be a full level game, right? So it's not going to pull me away from this game 100%, but it will definitely still take up some of my interests. And it will include I didn't have the good weapon, the good thing on. It will. I was thinking I'm just playing it on stream, see how it is. If I like it, make some like beginner's guide stuff like that. It's one of those It's one of those games, you know. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna come and go with every patch until it gets a full release. Blah 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 blah. The other thing I was thinking about too is Diablo 4. I made a Diablo 4 rend build last night for leveling. It probably won't be amazing, but I don't think it'll be terrible. So if you guys want that too, I can share that. I don't know what the interest is in Diablo 4 right now. I don't know if it's one of those things where people just don't want to play because of all the stuff that's going to be coming, or if they are actually interested in it. So if you're interested, let me know. Yeah, it's basically, you know, it's like a Valheim, right? It's a survival game, but it's gonna have kind of like a Skyrim-esque level of, well, maybe not Skyrim because it's gonna be third person, right? But it's got those features. Ayo, is there a way to make like a decently strong tavern brawler monk without using potions of strength, as I want to use potions of bloodlust instead? Like, is there a way to get high strength, dex, and wisdom without using pots and gloves of hill giant, as I want to use soul capturing ones? No. Yes, I can see you. Vlad, yeah, I saw you. Sorry, man. I passed this worst exam today, so happy right now. One last easier exam left, and I can finally resume my BG3, my first BG3 playthrough. Man, I thought you'd play way more than that. Congratulations on your accomplishment, Braj. I love survival games because I kind of just like fall into them and it shuts my brain off. It is, there is a way you can do Tavern Brawling Monk, of course, without going the Strength Elixir route. I was going to do that originally, actually. And what you'd really want to do is just simply take Strength. The problem is you have to make a sacrifice across one of the stats. And it'll probably be Constitution, realistically. You can probably get your... You can get your Strength to 17, and you can get your Wisdom to... You know what? If you're going Open Hand Monk, you could probably go Dexterity rather than Wisdom. You go Dexterity rather than Wisdom, and you'll be able to get 16, 16, 14, 12, or 14, 10, maybe. Yeah, it still will be, but it's like, I just mean, which one do I get to 16 is really the question. And I think if you do that, you'll be all right. Oh, that's right. It does increase this damage. So yeah, maybe we go Wisdom rather than Dexterity. Diablo is like my favorite ARPG. The Balthasar fight is not difficult if you do it like on your own terms, other than on his terms. Like if you do it in his little library. Feel so low. There we go. I'm gonna cover Last Epoch though. Last Epoch, if you have not played it, is fucking bueno. And Path of Exile 2 when that comes out in 9 years. So I think we're all good down here, right? There's nothing else I need. You're just going to need something, right? You're going to need some sort of...
I've been thinking... You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Okay. Ew. Sometimes I get one of Roman's furs in my mouth, and they're long, thin, and wispy. Ugh. I'm good, man. I'm doing well, dude. I need to shave, but I'm doing well other than that. Look at me, I fucking... Ugh. God. I was looking at some of my like pictures of me with my bigger beard. Grendel, dude.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought.
Oh, you have no idea. He's
And now
asleep on
he's
my
looking
foot.
to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Your sciatica.
Who kills him? He can't get away with what he's done.
Dude,
To me.
she's like goes Super
To us.
Saiyan, and I think that's probably why she's so cool, you know?
He
I think in the next playthrough, she's who I romance, as I have not romanced her. Oh,
Ellen,
she's so... I should have taken a picture there.
Isabel.
Let me put my wings away.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
Yeah, I like the stash. It's definitely growing on me, man.
I'm here,
Dude, it's like little...
and so are you. And my father,
Little carpet munching.
he can't hurt us any longer.
And then now they're going to move in together. You haul it.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
I would never shave the stash. I love it. Of all the things that... Like, it's okay to trim my beard down, because my beard will just grow back. My mustache I had to really grow the most on. Work the most on. That's why it's also a handlebar. I don't want to get rid of these
When I
connectors. That took the longest time, dude.
My father said,
Unfortunately, again, we're skipping because we know this.
this.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss.
You'd be most welcome. The blue? Guys, I've never seen that. That's a thing?
How'd you survive it?
A curse lifted. The dead three. Do illithids possess souls?
Do androids dream of electronic sheep?
No. Nor canst thou count mine. Yet. The three...
So,
amass an illithid
Pabito, we're gonna talk about that in
void
just a sec.
of apostolic souls that could imbue them with
I can't wait to figure out who Withers is.
a
I still don't
flock
know.
without souls, yet to what end, mortal?
You find out who he is in just the standard game or the Dark Urge playthrough specifically?
Until such time, be availed of myself. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one.
I'm looking at the first comment, so if you said something above, I'm not
The
looking.
alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
If you guys see the book, say something and I'll read the book and try to glean it for myself.
No.
No. Well, okay then. The Withers thing. I don't know who Withers is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking love spam. The trick for spam though is you have to kind of like overcook it. Not really. You just gotta get it crispy.
Like rub rot, and reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. When we met, I was. It's time for me. You have another storm. These chosen have reason to fear you. Glad to be falling, but you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there. How does there's a harp beyond.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so how do you guys think we should break up?
I have something to ask.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this. On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with this song. On second thoughts.
How do you think we should break up the, Yeah, Jaheir was married to, God, he dies at the end of 2. Or beginning of 2. Starts with a K. Khaled? Khaled, yeah. Yeah. Smart as fuck I am.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my... Once the curse is...
DJ Khaled!
Still,
Another one.
I would like to return here someday. I have, anyway. Once the curse is... And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be...
Oh!
I mean, I can't say for certain. Seems your ranks...
Glad to be had. Split me open like a fucking Fabergé egg, my dude.
Just tell me what you need.
Only 544?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Waiting, I crave blood.
Ignorance breeds madness.
We're just trying to maximize as much selling as we can here so I don't blow it out somewhere else. You know what I'm trying to say. That overture, that song. Is it only in this game? I feel like it's like when I first heard it, I was like, oh man, it's the song. Because I feel like the overture is part of the continuum of BG3. And I might be just completely off base here. Why do I have a gilded chest? Selling that.
Lady.
Yeah, I think I might keep these in the off chance that they do some sort of transmog system.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Well, all of them kind of do, right? They all really look or speak very similar to their characters, what they're like. Oh yeah, we kept her alive, baby. Greetings, programs. God, did you see? I see. Did you see Johnny Malikov? They've got Tron 3 is in production right now with Gillian Anderson.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be
You can see in the description.
You will need allies. You have the major here, Halcyon, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate. Seek on it together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west.
Don't fight answer unless you are very sure you are ready. I don't think we're even going to bother with answer. So that's what we're going to do as soon as we jump here. Is there anything I should do here in Act 2 before we go on, bros? Maybe I should go take a look at the Quartermaster again, but Damon's going to go to the next act, so we don't need to worry about him. This is the last time to get anything from Quartermaster Tally, so maybe go take a look real quick. Is it Tally or Tolly? What are you going to do, guys think? My Canadian ex-girlfriend, I called her Tolly. Spelled it just like that, too. Damn. Oil of Bane. Need that shit. I don't really want to spend money on healing potions I can make in droves. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, well, you're right. I should probably sell to him now, since it's going to be a long time since I can sell to him again. Well, long-ish time. Nah. That doesn't really interest me too much.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oops,
Praise the sub.
Thank you very much, Manic Zero. That's right, guys. If you are actually watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. One more question for a Dwarven Defender Hammer of Morden type. Oh, that's what I was gonna make. Is thank you. I gotta make that on a Dwarf Defender build. It would be better to go Cleric, Paladin, or Cleric Fighter. Honestly, can't decide. I sure want to go War Cleric, but then want to multi-class. Fighters get maneuvers and action surge, and if I go 1 Cleric, 11 Fighter, I get 4 attacks per round. I mean, you could really go 5 Fighter, 5 Paladin, 2 War Cleric, and get the benefits of all of that. I think it kind of just depends on what you want, bro. Trill Wolf, thanks for coming on over, dude. Dude, you subbed up for 6 months, no less. Thank you very much, bro. That's extremely kind of you, brother. I don't need any of the... We make potions in droves, Craig. I'll show you what when we come back into the other screen. I'll show you. It's like a toxic amount of potions. So all the buffs that you have on your party, potions, gears. You know, Jeff, I saw someone have a video on it. Thank you very much, man. That's really not very kind of you, Trill. I could definitely do that, though. You know, like a guide to buffs, if you guys would like something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good point, Princess Salami. Yeah, you could just do 2 Paladin. But you could go... I would probably go... I would probably want to start as a fighter. We have so many arrows, bro. We have so many arrows. I just don't... I'll buy these. But I don't want to waste... Yeah, I'm not going to waste money on these. We have an ungodly amount of arrows. Oh, Brina's there, all right. That could probably be it, Princess Salami. But I think I'd start with Fighter for sure to get the Constitution. But I think also another part of me says... Let me go here. Let me... BG3... When do I get access to... Before... I think Cleric has got to get to 5. Because we want Spirit Guardians. I don't actually have those as playthroughs. I just have them. My Beastmaster one is my personal one that I play on my own time. I did 1 or 2 playthroughs of the 4 elements, but we didn't really stick with it. No, Trill, that actually sounds really interesting. Shit, where's Damon? 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 Damon, where are you? From the UK, what is up, my dude? How are you? I was wondering if you could do one on how to break oaths. How to not break oaths as a paladin. I'm not really good at that. I think it kind of comes down to reading their tenet and kind of applying to it. I would also look at the BG3 wiki. It's got a lot of spoilers on how to do it. So we moved on, huh? Okay. Yeah, fine. If you guys know the name of the book that kind of gives me a hint as to who Withers is, let me know. My favorite companion, Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. What the fuck is that? We're going to do a long rest here in a little bit, so... Who is my favorite fucking companion? Look at the ancient mausoleum in the cemetery in Act 3. Okay, cool. You know, actually, that's why I don't know who he is. I have not gone there. I have not gone there in my playthrough. I was just thinking that's where I'm going to go first before I go into the sewers.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I don't know who my favorite companion is. I really don't. I love vampires. But Astarion isn't really my favorite. Are we actually going to have this ambush? I've never actually dealt with this ambush. I'm not excited about that, to be honest. Okay, there it is. Oh, good! Okay. Okay. Again, I don't know who my favorite companion really is.
Victory awaits.
This is alright. We're alright. We're alright. Let me tell you, I gotta... Does she have... Oh my god. It's a mini boss fight. Does she have one of those... Does she have that bullshit ability?
Another fight. Let's go.
Swift and lethal. Let's go.
You should really give... I think it's give good old Asti a second shot. Spike growth below. That actually is not a bad idea. That's a cool idea. Actually, I really like that. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Let's go for a topple. Let's not go for a topple because I'm fucking dumb. No, Drag, I'm going to play D4 season. I really want to do this because we're not going to be able to play much soon. I think a lot of people will. That hand's done. No, it doesn't. I made a build though. If you want to, are you making a barbarian? What are you making? Here's the build I made, and you can take a look if you'd like. Copy link. There you go. I made a Rend Barbarian build. And I don't know how good it's going to be. There's a Paragon board's already on there and everything, so you can kind of have fun with it. Yeah, Rend got buffed, and Puncture got buffed. Bleed damage in general got buffed. I think people are sleeping on it. I looked at a bunch of the what's it called? The tier lists online, and no one's like putting in anything other higher than like from C to B. And I'm like, because Rupture can do a ton of damage, but then you take the Gaping Wounds, and it can explode your crit. It's your crit strike chance explodes your crit strike damage amount by 140% of your bleed. It's some convoluted sentence, but I'm like, I think it can work.
An earnest disciple.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Best thing to do first? Depends on what you're doing. I guess your classes and everything like that. Those all kind of make a difference for me. what I end up doing. We're about to go through a checklist. If so, Kaylin, if you want to wait, we're going to make a checklist together and we're going to talk about all that stuff. I just want to finish her off.
That's it.
Okay, I think one more and we're good, right? Yeah, baby.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't have confuse. Oh, my ball sack. I don't have confuse. I don't have confuse, unfortunately. 95% for this to work, though. Okay, so that's the only one. Let me hold person here. Oh, wow. Run away.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, person works as long as something's just being... Icons are always critical. Did they have to make a save? Yeah, they have to make a wisdom save for it to pop out, so I might as well do that. Maximize my damage there. That didn't give me a crit. It's on her. Oh, yeah, baby. The Chikari Braces. We are just exiting Act 2, going into Act 3. This is just the ambush that happens at the end of Act 2. I've never fought this, though, in my playthrough. Back to the anus that spat you out? Man. An ass birth, as it's called. No! You son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. I'm not freaking out, but I'm panicking. There's a difference.
Sometimes the only way out.
Bye forever, pal.
I am fury. I am death.
Let it parry. Let it do its thing, get it done with, and then we'll blow them up. Best I can do. That frustrates the shit out of me right there. So you will have to use... Where's all of your... Oh, I was like, where's all your actions and shit? You know, I probably should have stayed in combat and actually just done damage with my weapons. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. I think we just do this. Come back here. He disarmed me. What a dick fucker. Damn, disarming someone with dual wielding really sucks. Disarming him is not as big of a deal. We can still work around this. Okay,
I will ascend. Smell blood.
No?
Still on my feet.
I'm not too worried. I have Death Ward, you know, so. Should have done this one first. Finish it off.
Over there.
They should. Oh, this should have critted. But, it says melee weapon attacks, actually, I think.
Time to strike. Make way.
What the hell is that? What's going on? Oh, it's an arrow of many targets. That's fine. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, shit. We're fine. Fine. Fine, you're fine.
Time to strike.
Parleezy.
Taking position.
Get crit slam, fucker. And then get blown the fuck up.
Good idea, Connor.
Trident alerted us to the hunters.
I wasn't worried. We all had Death Ward, so. Jake Hernandez, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. To Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Astarion. Gaia. Lae'zel.
On my way. Let's have a look.
I'm totally fine. Errol, why don't you calm the fuck down, dude? Come on my channel, tell me how to fucking live my life, penis head. How dare you, bro? How do you even dare?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Yeah, and the disarm you do,
Death.
that is like 100%. You miss! Okay, cool, for sure. It is true. Oh. Yeah, it's really cool, actually. Good call. Good call. Good call. That's fine. You're fine. I was thinking about it. I was like, what do I do here? What I was thinking of actually doing was casting Confusion after I had done a lot of other stuff. But the whole... I always forget about whole person. Even though I recommend it in all my fucking videos. Yeah, what I really like about that scene over here is... It's like looking into Mordor. I really love it.
Long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I think it depends on what you kind of want out of your character. Spore Druid has more weaker,
The Absolute armies are on the march.
more weaker summons. The Necromancer has less stronger summons. Less as in quantity and stronger as in quality. I guess it's quality over quantity. That's probably a good way to put it. Spore Druid gives you quantity. The Necromancer gives you quality. It forces me to do a long rest, I thought. Oh. I thought doesn't it make me do a long rest? Should I go back to my camp and do a long rest manually first? Because... no, just let this do the long rest for me. Because there's 2 long rests. There's going to be there's the Orphic scene coming up. And then but I just don't know if I'm supposed to do this in this act, a manual long rest, or if I'm supposed to do it right here. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Princess Salami. If I remember, I think that will happen regardless. What's up, Chlorian? So, don't manually long rest? Is that what we're saying, bros? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, Dan. I know we're going to get a Gith attack. I don't know if we benefit from the actual long rest right now. Here's the new Discord. You come to this new Discord, boy. You guys as well. Everyone, please join the new Discord I've got. The best way to just kind of stay up to date with what I'm doing. We've pushed a game. Yeah, maybe we just go take one. I think the bigger question I'm worried about is buffs. Yeah, because if it interrupts the long rest, do we wipe all of our buffs and do we not get health? Because if it doesn't wipe our buffs, I'd rather just manually heal, go into that fight, and get through the fight with all my buffs rather than wasting the resources. I do need the buffs because I need Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather try to keep as much going as I can because... oh, I've got 3. I'm fine. So Kaylin's pretty sure... I mean... I do want to say you get healed, though. I don't diversion when your autocorrect kicks in, bro, it is really wild for me. I mean, I can always just quaff a potion in the middle of a fight. It's not a big fucking deal. It's just really making sure that we can... that we don't... I just don't want to waste resources. Because we can't get Cloud Giant Strength potions, elixirs now, until we get into the lower city. I wouldn't even know what to search. Oh, the next thing is... Always happen regardless of resting. Okay, let me see.
Weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest.
Nah, so it looks like you get healed. It looks like you get healed, but it looks like you lose all your buffs. Man, that's not gonna be fun. Evan says it's a full long rest. You get all resources back, full heal, lose all buffs. Thank you, Evan. How long have we been thinking for? Long enough. Let's maybe just do the manual long rest anyway. And we just won't use any resources going into the next long rest. I've got plenty. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate that, man.
Always a pleasure.
Gods be damned. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're
Okay, cool. Great talk. Ah, here they are.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Oh shit. Gotta put Shadowheart in my party for that little action, huh? Shadow Heezy!
I was always more of a lurker in, historically. Before anything else, to the pub, he has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so, because I am not striking another deal with Raphael. Who knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something. Yes. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Game is the best, man.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Oh, darling, it sounds...
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed... You wanted something? Of course.
It'll be interesting to have Gale in the next playthrough on the party. Because he was the first time I've actually played with him.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
Blonde hair, shadow heart, coming up.
No one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm.
Another
a bond
loyal
of pain.
devotee.
His, inflicted on me. When I
Thank you very much for following. Moosh.
Loyal devotee.
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. It helps me. What do we got? We got 49 on Twitch. We got 117 on YouTube. And if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, use it on me. Use it on me. We're at 150 out of 100 of our goal.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Pulls at you both.
Bardlock, Tavern Brawler Monk, Tavern Brawler Throwing Barbarian, and a Gloomstalker Rogue.
What?
You... That's it.
No.
And who... But
my parents...
You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet. I was able to shut, but I felt... And
Only...
a dead... See that your pair...
I have not ever recruited Minsk. I have to go in the sewers on my playthrough. That's what my next step is. So I need to go recruit Minsk.
I wasn't expecting
An
it.
earnest disciple.
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure, fine.
Sir, and here I was, worried I'd be the only...
We do have now this. I don't know if I replaced the Blood of Lathander with it, though. I mean, I could actually weapon bond this and throw it. This is a Reddit character. What does that mean, Cardi Buffalo? Isella has not been very forthright with me.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely...
Oh, gosh. Nothing? Fine. On to Act 3 we go. No, I've not ever had Minsk.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's
Oh,
the owlbear cub
little
you
buddy.
rescued.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I should, okay? Fucker.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
Very good point, Salami.
His eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in
A steadfast
some time.
supporter.
With a hungry chirp, he steps forward. He wants more.
Now that you've fed it, we'll never be rid of the beast.
I can't.
Alarmed by your
The returning pike is
the
in...
cub turns heel and runs.
Come on, Jesus Christ.
It'll be back for more rations.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we haven't done the actual rest. Touche.
Blackest will be done.
We'll just exit this. And just go right back into a long rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We gave the returning pike here. We're good to go. I'm actually just going to equip it so I don't fuck anything up. No, actually, I'm going to equip the halberd. You know what I got to do real quick, though? It's a good time to do it, too. Is a stream poop. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and put on some music, Bob, so they've got something to listen to while you're pooping your balls off. Good lord. Oh. That was like a broken soft serve machine. Yeah, she's super encumbered, all right. Actually, I think I'm gonna balance out by doing this. Latest. We move actually. What is this? Cast Mage Hand as bonus action. Cool. Send to camp. Sound like ward armor. Send to camp. And the rest of this I will add to wares and just put on Karlach. That way no one's encumbered. What is up, man? If you guys are also watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. Oh, it was a good solid. It was like a broken soft serve machine, man. It was just constantly pouring out fuego. Let's take a look here. Done with the Shadow Curse. We did that. Yeah, I gotta speak with Daniel. I'm gonna do that before we head out.
Always at your side.
What? Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part, indeed. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Well, okay then. Where's Thani? Hitman? I mean, Hitman is it'll do, dude. Someone once compared me to a space marine. That's probably been the best compliment I've ever received. Oh, I've never gone up here. Oh, she's in my camp. She's right here. Right there. This fancy little hut I've got. Oh, that's really nice. What's up, Mr. Floyd? Okay, right. Galactic Zaddy. That is coming. That is definitely coming. Weird. Where's Nathaniel?
Another loyal devotee.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, the innkeeper's lockbox, you say? And I can pick it? I am too. I think like having a dwarf companion is just such a D&D thing. And maybe they're like, well, you have a dwarf companion in every Dungeons and Dragons game. Let's make it something different. And it's like, no, yeah, sure, but no. Like, they're so fun and iconic. I just would want them there, you know? Oh, God. Oh. What was that, bud? Did I sneeze?
Subtle steps.
Or even a Dragonborn character would have been cool. I think it was kind of a missed opportunity to not have a Dragonborn character. The first of the Baldur's Gate games to have Dragonborn in them, and kind of felt like, oh yeah, they're just there. I run pretty hot, and it's become like a meme of me always wearing a tank top. So I always wear the tank top. Oh, there's Daniel.
Something's on my mind.
You did it. Ketheric thought not nature.
What's it like in there?
Your parsley.
That was it? Interesting.
Your part.
I swear, I can already feel a change in...
Okay, dude. Hands on. Yeah, I kind of felt a little lackluster to not have a cool mohawk. Yeah, it must be when you leave the area, you know? Let's check something. Let's just see to be sure.
The curse has been lifted. The
Oh, there we go.
lands cleansed of the shadows. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
Hell yeah, Max. Good to hear, dude. Nothing like a drow. Really release the land of its tension. You see actually a good amount of them in Act 3. I think you see the most of them in Act 3 than I had doing any other part of the game. There's the guy in the circus. There's a couple guys in Lower City. There's a couple guys in the inn. I just wanted to see LJ. I wanted to test it. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing.
Sergeant.
Yes, yes.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Forgive me, my lord.
Perhaps get back to your duties.
Duty. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Control yourself, Orin. Neither of
Yeah,
us
control
are
yourself already.
present bearers to kill Ketheric.
Don't touch me in front of the god. Oh,
Make
the pompous hairdresser, dude. I love it.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh.
Who is this? BG3. Orin. Voice actress. Maggie Roberts. Right. Lady Dimescu, whatever the fuck, from Resident Evil.
Beyond the campsite.
It is, Justin, right? Let's leave this lookout and get ambushed. You know what you could do right now is probably try to buff.
Flackets will be done.
Should I? Here, I'll use one of these.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Hey, we retain our buffs, by the way. Oh, it's probably gonna... We'll lose it again right now. Who wishes to speak? Wisheth to speaketh to me. Ooh. Who wants to talk?
I need a quick word.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me, my mate most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself, my darling Isabel, says we
I couldn't imagine doing this without her, man. Like, I couldn't imagine beating the game and not have Dame Aelin, like, having killed her. Like, did the Sundries portion where she fucks up that mage is so good.
I am free from my you must face them. Pray, ask. And there can be no doubt. I am a... Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side. Dame, so mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will...
Well, Mike, Jason Isaacs is the voice of Gortash. And maybe not as critically acclaimed as J.K. Simmons, but still a big deal actor.
When she did, he and it, I was but low.
You might know him from the hit movie Harold Potter and the Wizard Sorcerer's Stones. Who wants to fucking talk to me? No one. Ain't no one up to try to talk in this piece. I think this happened. I mean, still Jason Isaacs, though. I don't know. I haven't touched it. Gale wants to talk? Where the fuck's Gale? Oh, there he is.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
Indeed, the Nethery Moat can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was... We need to learn more about what we saw.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this... Zach, you'll have to...
It definitely... That fight I could have done without Aelin, but it was definitely nice to have her pretty much eliminate a whole round of combat, because she came in and did like something like 80 damage or 60 damage or 40 or something like that, and just ripped and gripped.
With her together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you will not sleep?
Oh, it's time for a thing. Ambush. So, we just need to get here with one character, right? So why don't I just jump over everything? Get fucked. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oof, look at you.
Fight
Fancy
your way
stuff.
to the portal. I need your help.
I am fury. I am death. Defend fear. Just so.
There we go.
The storm's going to blow, and soon.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna Hill Giant strength right now.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Giants. I think we're good with the rest of it though. Let me though make sure to do this.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
What a day.
Making me sweat. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh! Good. That Hill Giant strength just doesn't feel as good as having all the other ones, you know what I mean?
I am fury. I am death. Want to do it?
Is it not supposed to?
Got this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, it works. I've had it works all the time for me.
While they're busy.
No.
Time to strike. My path be true.
So much for peace.
This is a lore bar with magical secrets, yes. I do not have any mods.
Friend of Gake.
I do not like using mods. You son of a bitch, dude. You're about to get fucking lazelled right now, bro. Ah, just doesn't feel as crunchy, you know?
Come to the skull.
What to do?
I need you now.
I'm coming, lady. I'm prime loot over in this bitch. It's like, here's a save. Because if you lose, you're fucked. Yeah, I guess we are gonna...
It's not over.
We're going to what's it called anyway? We're gonna long rest again in a second. I'm gonna lead with Lae'zel this time. There's monk boots? What monk boots? As in you get them right now, that you're saying? Yeah, Lae'zel about to get a power spike, baby. Give me that spike, baby.
A steadfast support.
Before you do anything, the Githyanki don't help me.
Our modest fellowship expands.
BD Woo Woo, thank you for subbing up with Prime, dude.
The honor god. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, destroy the god. I will subdue their master. Together.
I want to do this actually. Options, audio. I just want to turn the music volume just slightly down, like that. There we go. Because I feel like it's way louder than everything else. Orpheus did nothing wrong. What is the target that we do? Perfect favor. What is that? Oh, within 60 feet of Prince Orpheus, affected entity has resistance to psychic and bonus. Oof. Deflect missiles is not going to be fun. Key empowered strikes. Oh god, dude. I don't have Hunger Hadar.
Heating up.
Shall we dance?
Alright, so what we're going to do is this first. So we shot that at him to hopefully to end. We shot our really shitty one, basically. To make it so that he could deflect that.
Let's have some courage.
We could probably just dumpster this guy, I think. I'm a little afraid of what this first round's gonna look like.
Time for a cup.
I think we just gotta kind of like hide.
Now this is my happy place.
We could throw a... I could throw Brilliant Retort here. We raged. We already enraged. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, LJ, have a good one, dude. Now we want to loot them, baby. You grab everything you see, Max, and you sell it. Everything you see. You see a bone, pick it up. Because you pick up 30 bones, that's 30 gold. Nah, no pickpocketing. I don't pickpocket. It's too cheesy for me. You pick books, that's free 15 gold. Yes, cool. Kill those little shits. Good, do it. Oh. I have not done the counting house either. I gotta do that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you jumped down here with your special cloak. Oh, fuck, dude. I think we just go for the prelate. Be late. You want to say it like that. Oh, that's a double hold target. Fuck yeah. Oh, you're about to get. Ooh. No reason to waste a whole action on this character, you know what I mean? The goat boots. The boots of the goat, baby. Where's my... I'm trying. Guy. Oh, dominate the fuck out of him, dude. Dominated means that the guy actually is like on our team, right? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do half illithid for sure not. Oh, miss. Come on. Oh, it hit for 30. Okay, I was like, another miss. Fuck that. Can't tell if it hit or not. Missed. Cool. Great, 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 great. I don't think I can, yeah. Didn't think so. Oh, sick, cool. I forgot about the deflect. Which I masterfully dealt with the first time, and now I just fucking shit the bed with. Don't do it! So cool. You ain't gonna like this. You ain't gonna like this. I'm about to long rest. I could probably get away with that. You need to be dealt with. With a good old topple. Oof, baby.
Make way.
This guy looks like Shredder. Lore Bard is Caster Bard. Lore Bard is Caster, Sword Bard is Martial, and Valor Bard is Martial support.
Close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene.
Oh, what's HOH?
To owe my
Expo.
life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
It was necessary.
The peace dog.
Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming. I was someone once.
Yeah, probably the best way to get Hunger of Hadar.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
I do love this little bit.
I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Came to Baldur's Gate. You are Baldur.
That longing
Baldur
brought me
on.
to Moonrise Towers on a search
Not
for
Baldur.
treasure.
Baldur's the god.
To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Expo. I don't know, man.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. 191.
I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals.
I spoiled. Sorry, bro.
But there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
No, it doesn't mention it until you go down to fight Answer.
As the Emperor, such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gorta.
Look at that smug, chubby face, dude.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor.
Yeah, man, that's my Holy Paladin build.
As a slight, to remind me of the heights from which
I don't know. I don't know enough about the lore of Forgotten Realms to give you an answer to that, Vlad.
It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed.
His hubris knows no bounds.
Downfall with you. We fought quite possible. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute.
I don't know. I don't know if we will.
Hive mind communication.
Is it worth saving him? I was gonna probably not save him on this playthrough.
His mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged.
Probably follow the Ice Guardian Expo. Hunger of Hadar is really good in the beginning and middle of the game, but then it falls off in its usefulness because things are either resistant to the cold damage or they can see through stuff. I find that the later portion of the game, I also find that Hunger of Hadar actually hurt me because I was just so cramped up.
Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved
You have embraced your potential.
If you can keep Lae'zel with you, it's better.
Alone, Orpheus
We're gonna skip some stuff, Max, because the point is just to get the gold die, and then we're gonna restart as a paladin and do a 100% achievement playthrough. On honor mode as well.
Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very
Dark Urge. We're doing a Dark Urge, but I don't necessarily. Oh, there's a Dark Urge Paladin achievement? Didn't know that.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Minthara.
That she might one day wish to take from him. If
I'll
the
achievement.
Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will
That
be
is
civil
the uninhibited Koshigo armor.
finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to but it was in the moment and all I
Again, I'm skipping through this. I've played through this, and hopefully kind of keep some of the. I want to also keep this stuff fresh for you guys if you're going through it right now.
That would be the moment you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a lithid. A swarm. I appreciate that. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brook, I realized that returning to my former self, any advantage. As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe if you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alteration, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any The answer is twofold. One, I can. Two, why would I? You have. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I don't think we do it. What do you guys think? I mean, evolving doesn't actually have any effect on the story. Like going through stuff, people are like, people are like, you look funky. That's it. Fly is nice, but my cack. We did the Crush Parasite mission, but we blew it up. Let's buy face paints.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
I felt that. It's your...
The cack.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Fucking roll. That's a fucking roll. I thought we could do fucking...
A wise decision.
Oh man, it's getting rough. Yeah, it's a Bard thing. Woo! Last one, baby. All right, come on. Blew on that motherfucker. Oh, we're gonna be a fucking mind flayer.
You may resist your nature, a coldness the tadpoles you feel.
I want to do this.
When you're allied, you heard that we must.
What's on my mind and, well, in it.
It's because we consumed stuff. It only forces you if you've consumed stuff up to this point, Pan. Well, we get fly. Well, I mean, we're already down here, so let's have some fun, I suppose, right? What are we grabbing? Black hole and mine sanctuary. There's just that hasten creatures within it. Pull the weak. This one. There's black hole. Good opponent interference. Lilithid expertise? What's that? Yeah, I don't get it. Is it a skill or something? I feel like free cast is worth it too, yeah. I'm confused. What are we saying to do? Oh. I can see that, yeah. I'm upset. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to be a fucking mind flayer. I forgot that giving this causes that DC 21 check. Ah. Where's the haste ability? I think we got it. Black, the haste ability is... Where's the haste ability? Mind Sanctuary? Well, might as well do it. We're only going to get more tadpoles, so... If I'm going to be this, I might as well go hard in the paint on it. I'm not going to just like go, oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. And not take advantage of it, hoping it's going to, like, turn around. I know it doesn't turn around. So...
proceeding?
No time to rest.
I don't know. You know, what'll be nice is I'll have 2 different experiences of the end game now. Because I'm going to experience it what it's like. Beating as like a half illithid and... Oh man, does this also change my... Okay, I'm still a drow. I'm a drow, half illithid, half health. Embrace the souk, dude.
Blackets will be done.
When you give tadpoles to other party members, do they get multiple powers? What do you mean?
No one stopped me.
I think we got Cold of the Week. We didn't. I'll get it. I mean, I'm just gonna get more tadpoles and we'll do. I'm actually surprised we don't have as many tadpoles as my other games got like fucking 100. Although we're gonna get a ton of tadpoles once we do this next beginning portion of the act. You get a ton from the things, don't you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Polymorph dudes. Oh, I looked at my new face already. Watch this too. This is pretty cool. If you didn't know this, check this out, guys. If you've never used an illithid power, that's what happens. Doppelgangers, yes.
I'm not here for chit chat.
Assume nothing.
That's what I forgot to do. We forgot to do the ship outside the thing. Moonrise. Boom! She just hit her. She's getting closer and closer to her final form. What are you doing? Goofy puppy.
Eager for battle.
Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe. By order of your Quinn.
One true way. Consider me intrigued.
Symbolic drawings etched over forgotten text. 2 figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wiry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Wow. Raphael, you son of a bitch. Don't spoil anything, I haven't beaten the game.
Open up.
Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? You guys said for me to loot something. What was it to loot? There's a ton of something I can loot here? No, you may not have it. You know how much time and energy I've spent on Roman? Like, I walk around the park and he's not on a leash. He just has an e-collar. And if we walk by people, I put him in heel and he walks in heel. But if he's like far away from me and there's people coming, I'll just tell him to sit and stay. And he just watches me. And people are like, oh wow, he's really well trained. I'm like, yeah. 2 years. He's gonna be 2 years old next month or in March. A lot of crying. Lot of crying. Let me tell you. That first month of owning him, I cried probably daily. All right, so we're good to go, right?
Have to keep going.
Go over here. Leave from the skull. Let me get that dog. We got the boots. Go over here, or over here. Go south or north? Or southeast, maybe. Like this? How do I get there? Oh, I see. Not too high.
Assume nothing.
Nothing's too high for Lae'zel. Oh, that's right. I can just fucking fly. It's actually pretty sweet.
An efficient path.
Alright, I'm kind of warming up to this pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
Found and taken.
Is there anything else? Oh, look at that. Well, I wonder if I can just fucking fly. You can take all the space, right? Yeah. But the problem is take all doesn't fucking put it into wares is the problem. Oh. Whoa. The slate is scarred with faded symbols carved with a drawing. It depicts an army training. Their commander stands proudly at the center, his face marked with scars, his eyes burning with bright passion. High above, a comet streaks across the sky.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, you can jump pretty fucking far, dude.
Objective noted.
I think Potion of Vaulting doesn't count. I'm not sure, though. I just wish I could press Control Spacebar and loot all and add it to wares. Yes, we got that already. It's not funny because Roman would just go with you. He'd be like, "Cool, where are we going?" But Roman's collar is a tracker. So if someone tried to dognap him, I would know within 20 meters where he is. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit here. Also, too, join Discord. Here's that link to the switch to Twitch. You've got a Prime sub you've not yet used. Use it on Daddy. Okay, it looks like maybe I can go down over there. I think so, yeah. Is there anywhere else I missed?
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, Roman is a mini Australian Shepherd, so he loves everything.
Another
I got it over here.
devotee. Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, Max. Okay, alright, what's up, Car?
Gods. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And
Well put. That's cool. Can I go down here? What is this? Can I do this? Oh my god, could you fucking imagine if I had a pug? Most unsavory dog breed in the world. No, they're just selling fodder.
Another loyal.
All my emojis are Roman. It's all Roman. Thank you, Flap. Appreciate that, dude. Maybe up here, yeah. Just abusing this fly now. Now that I know I can fly everywhere, Let's actually do custom. Let's do common, and let's do this. So now when I press 1, I can fly. Oh. Karlak, you're like, I got my eye on him. Like, I'm about to swamp you out with a Dwagar. So, about that eye thing. Oh, someone was asking me, why don't I buy potions of speed? Here's why. I don't think I have enough. 29. more health issues than Hillary Clinton. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking assassinated now because I read that out loud. The image on this slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. So I got really drunk on Saturday. I went and played some board games with some friends, and I haven't been able to drink beer for a long time, and I found one I could drink. So I got just shit wrecked, and I came home, and I was sobering up, so I was just drinking water, and I decided to just kind of watch on YouTube. It's just like just quick little vignettes, just like little tiny portions of the. Oh, there's another chest over here. Of Deep Space Nine. And I'm like, God, this makes you just want to rewatch the whole fucking thing again. Which I probably will do. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm definitely not a beer drinker anymore. I just vodka soda. I just drink vodka fucking soda. I think that's it. I did not end up buying. I was going to buy the Blu-ray set of TNG. I did not do that yet. Yeah, I heard Vlad. I'm like scared of it.
What's inside?
I think we're good to go. Go back here and find Papa Starion. Vodka and soda. No, it's soda water and vodka. And I squeeze limes into it, and I usually will put a scoop of sneak energy into it. Come on, Lizelle. Thank you. Party comp is a Bard lock, so 2 levels into Warlock, 10 levels into Lord Bard, a open hand Tavern Brawler Monk, a Tavern Brawler Throwing Barbarian, and a Gloomstalker Ranger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big step of mine. We're good here, right? I don't need to do anything else. Kind of like a vodka Red Bull, but got more energy in my opinion.
Let's see.
No. We are crushing the run, to be totally honest. There are definitely parts where I'm like, oh fuck man, we might lose right here, but it's more me.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Maybe this will bring us closer.
Orpheus. Gith's only. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother.
I love Fighter.
The prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the
Little
tale
puppy.
of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the
Why?
Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 who
I don't know.
my
I don't know,
people
Gaiman.
Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free,
Don't worry about it,
he
Des.
would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Look at me. I'm just like, do you see my face? I'm syphilitic. I'm syphilitic right now. I ate a fucking worm in the Amazon and I've got gout. You're like, fuck.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver
My
the
one eye
shards
is
to
just
his
fucked.
illithid
The other eye is like, yeah, pretty normal.
and glowing with
I don't
such
like that. That looks pretty
psionic
cool.
force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course.
I don't look
spread a
good.
false
I
image
don't
of
look
Orpheus'
good.
monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who
I have the
sliced
Volo
you
eye.
through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Honestly, yeah, save file corruption is huge, Mike.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
Why is he the
destroy
only
a
one that can
weapon
do
like
that?
when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
You know what I always look at whenever I'm talking to Lae'zel? That tit mole. Can't help it. Every time she talks, I'm just staring right at it. I'm like,
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't
That.
pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
right there.
Better to risk the rise
Right
of
fucking there,
illithids
dude.
than
You
let
see that
the
fucking
Prince
thing?
of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Mole, 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 mole.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding
I'm
their
Uncle
noble
Melanoma,
prince,
Molly Russell's
fruitlessly
ward.
hacking at the sphere that contains him.
Uncle Buck's such a good movie.
Theseus' Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished. Very well.
Alright, well, that was that. Alright. Let us... Is that ceremonial Githyanki underwear? Yeah, we're romancing Lae'zel. I like how we just sleep next to a fucking corpse. I just pushed the leg over. Oh, dude. It's my favorite part. Look at her. Look at her.
There's
Look at
been
her.
a
Look at her.
mind
Look at her.
flare
Look at her.
inside the artifact or astral prism.
Blonde
the whole time
Shadowheart
we've had
is so hot.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Dangerous. Thank you for subbing up with not Prime, just subbing up. Thank you, dude.
The more I learn,
What's
the
happened
less
since
I
Act 2?
understand just why I
We're
was
pushing
so
into Act 3,
intrigued
baby.
by
We just did the kind of interrupt 2.5
matters little now.
bridge point.
I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no
she's so
longer
beautiful.
my
I mean,
mission. Saving my
It's
parents
nothing. It's something.
is.
I'm not
But
flustered.
I digress. Did you want something?
Just you. I mean, nothing. My type is actually pre-dyed hair Shadowheart. 100%. Kind of edgy, quirky, dark hair, pretty eyes, pale skin. 150% that is my fucking type. Like I said earlier, last stream, all my girlfriends had been that. My first girlfriend had fucking yellow eyes like a cat.
Open up.
Wait, where do we go? What do we do? No, Noble Naldor, I know how to navigate that a little bit. I'm like, it's also kind of like a bit of a trope, right? Like I know that personality type so well, and they're always like, oh yeah, you know, I'm kind of really into, I'm like, horror movies? Yeah, how did you know? Do you like Nightmare Before Christmas? I do. Is it the entire basis of your personality? It is! Like, yeah, I know. I've
Baldur's Gate is right over the hill.
been around the block with you.
And so is Cazador.
Exactly, right, Salami? We're gonna swap some stuff out right now.
Of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony.
This is the Red Pony and continual soiree.
Exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was inside,
I don't think we do the Cazador fight. Apparently, it's
for death anyway.
hard on normal difficulty.
After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Dude, that was great. That was so good. Damn right.
We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
I kind of, a lot of me, okay, so I'm really kind of worried that we're getting to the point where
and be finely positioned for yours truly.
this is the end of the road. This feels so sad to say, bros. Like, this is kind of coming towards the end of the road for Baldur's Gate 3. Like, the hype. People are now not watching the videos as much. You have Enshrouded coming out tomorrow. You have Diablo 4's season that started today. You have Skull and Bones, and you've got the other game coming out in February. Like a Dragon Infinite comes out in a couple days. I think we're reaching the point where people are going to go, okay, yeah. I still like Baldur's Gate 3, but let me go play that new game that came out. And for every game that comes out, it pushes that priority back, you know? And it's sad because I fucking love covering this game. I liked covering Total War, but at one point Total War became a job for me. I have not disliked a second of covering Baldur's Gate 3.
My, you sweetheart. then there isn't a moment to waste.
Yeah, Pal World is a big flavor of the month right now too.
They'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first.
Yeah, and this will have a
Then we can make
DLC.
their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's
Hopefully,
changed
right?
their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
This has had probably the longest run I've seen of a game though. I mean, I hit Diablo 4 hard and I got a big boom off of it, but Diablo 4 fell to the wayside when this game came out, and then after that you had Starfield. Diablo 4 got pushed aside quick. But I've never seen a game launch, have a boom, have a huge competitor hit it the next month, and recover from that and push beyond it. Because you had, sequentially, you had the PC release, you had Starfield, you had the PS5 release, you had the Xbox and Game of the Year edition, then you had the Steam sale. I think all that carried it into like a 6-month hype. I have the biggest, I've had the most views I've had my entire YouTube career in the last month. Yeah, Starfield, any big game takes viewership of another game. And the people there are naive community managers of game companies that parrot what their middle and upper management says, because their middle and upper management is devoid of some fucking knowledge of their own goddamn industry. But it doesn't matter if your game is not the same as another game. It takes away from the viewable and playable hours of all gamers, even if they don't play the game. Call of Duty comes out. Who covers Call of Duty? Everyone. It doesn't matter if your favorite YouTuber does or does not, but when you go to a website that covers video games, the press coverage is on Call of Duty. The problem is that gaming companies for some fucking reason don't realize that those viewable hours get sucked away from their players. And they just don't get it for some fucking reason. I remember having this conversation with Total War around one of their DLC launches, and I was like, hey, any way you guys can push this forward or back a week? Because you're going to launch alongside this mammoth game. And they're like, well, we don't look at that as a competitor. I'm like, it doesn't matter if you do or do not look at it as a competitor. It's in the same scope. It's the same reason like movies push their releases back or forward to not coincide with the launch of another movie. It doesn't matter if it's not the same genre. Like, but there's only X amount of viewable hours in a day that people can do stuff with.
Don't waste a step.
That was my random diatribe for that. I don't understand. A lot of the problem is that a lot of prolific video game companies are European run, and European run companies have very, very weird, especially British run companies have very weird, archaic ways of doing things. And then you have the other portion of the video game industry, which is American hotshot C-level staff that jumps from company to company and just fucks every company they go to, because that's part of like the American corporate society is jump from title to title as fast as you can to get as much as you can. PC competition for BG3 will be minimal. Yeah, 100%, right? But the viewership falls, and I don't want to get into the, like, I love Baldur's Gate now, but I don't want to get into the position I had with Total War, where I had 3,000 hours, 2,000 hours, or whatever it was, across all 3 games. And of those hours, I had something like 60 or 70 of my own pure enjoyment. And I was making videos to pay a paycheck at that point, to get a paycheck at that point. So I don't want that to happen to Baldur's Gate 3. So I'd rather pivot to something else that's coming out that I'm excited for, I want to cover, and people want to see, and keep Baldur's Gate as something that's still fresh and fun for me, and I can keep playing and keep making videos when I want to make videos, and it still has a relevance. Versus chasing the high of, I've had 2.8 million views last month. I probably won't get that ever again, or probably anytime soon for sure. And if I try to pursue that 2.8 by putting out shitty Baldur's Gate videos, it just hurts me in the long run, because I get jaded and burnt out. Multi-classing game coverage, yeah, 100%. I mean, I've covered so many games on this channel. I think by and large, though, I'm probably done with covering most Warhammer games. Because even though Warhammer is a very large game, very large IP that extends to a lot of things, their games are never really that great. Space Marine is a good game. Space Marine 2 will probably be a great game. But there's just too much jank on the development side of a lot of those games where they just kind of, they never really grab hold for a long enough time. Like, and the people that play Warhammer don't always play their video games, which is interesting, right? It's one of the few IPs like that. Everyone who likes Star Wars usually plays Star Wars video games. Like anyone who like is a gamer that likes Star Wars.
Assume nothing.
No, I won't cover I won't cover any Total War content anytime soon. They'd have to release something brand new and I'd have to really like it. But I'm not gonna jump back in time and cover some piece of shit old game. It's just not worth it anymore. Because I put a lot of effort into those videos, and those videos just don't ever come around. And in general, I don't want to cover much Total War. It's just a lot of vocal minority assaulting you when you kind of cover those games. No. I think we just need to let Larian do what they want without them going to whatever people want them to do, you know what I mean? You think modding will expand the game immensely someday? Kind of like, no. I don't think that modding is particularly good. I don't really like modding. I almost never play games with mods, except for strictly UI and like quality of life and graphical overhaul mods. And even in Bethesda games, Bethesda released a figure in the last in August of last year. Something like 3% of their users mod the game. So that, I mean, I think it becomes this thing where like every time you talk about a feature missing of a game, people always respond with mods, LOL. It's like, yeah, but they don't. Like, no one really uses the mods. And to say, hey, yeah, just go use a mod, that doesn't really fix the problem that it's not in the base game. You're not wrong, Mike.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had
Yeah, I didn't touch Pharaoh at all.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Wow. Thanks a lot.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sure does.
All the treats your tummy can handle. Nothing to do.
Okay, I think we go get the Dwarven Thrower right now, right?
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What in the hells was that? An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
You mean this old world, Naldor?
See the city up on the hill.
I am a Games Workshop content creator now, so they sent me the Tomb Kings, they sent me Bretonnians, they sent me something else I can't talk about. They sent me another Pegasus. So I have to put together all these Bretonnians. I have a bunch of old Bretonnians. I've been playing Warhammer though since I was 12, dude. I have tons of models. And it's cool that almost all my Bretonnian models are going to be relevant. I have tons of Pegasus Knights. I have tons of Men-at-Arms and Archers. And I have a whole ton of old Knights of the Realm and Grail Knights. There he is.
I should speak up.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival for sure. These wretches have nowhere to call home.
Look at me, man. Do I fucking look like I want to hear your bullshit?
And nobody to help them but themselves.
They changed that, Mike, in the most recent patch. Okay. Ooh, baby. When a creature misses your attack, you with an attack hit suffers it. That's okay. You're hit by this fairy fire. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Oh, you want to trade with this guy, Nature Boy. I could probably sell that now, right? Yeah, Nair Luna is a really good weapon, but the thing that sucks about Nair Luna, I don't want to do that. I want to save. He just has really terrible discounts, so I don't want to do this, 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 this. Oh, not that. You know what? It's 1300. We were fine with Hosel, actually. I got tons of gift gear. I have gift gear. I'm selling him all my gift gear. He's a kind of not like a secret trader, but he's kind of a secret trader.
What's the story?
Get some of that money back, brother.
Keep your distance, darling.
I don't know what this preserve my player parasite does. Can I feed it to that dude in there? I'm gonna sell a lot of these notes I don't need anymore. Most of them were pretty much for the Ketheric stuff. I wasn't sure. And then the bell. Can't even use it anymore. Perfect. It's just that hammer, really. You know, I didn't play GTA 5. And I'm trying to get into fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, but good lord, man. That game just fucking... Oh.
So don't make trouble.
Charity, you'd be... Alas, you can't eat
Oh, yeah,
grandma's
later, man.
ashes.
Well, zippity-doo-dah, bye-bye. So did we put in the Dwagar? Yeah, it's just so slow, man. It's so fucking slow. Feels weird, man. It feels weird. We're moving Karlach for the Dwagar, but the Dwagar is going to do so much damage. So, look at that. This weapon will return to its owner. Sure, sure, sure. A dwarf throwing this weapon deals an additional 1 to 8 bludgeoning damage. If the target is large or huge or gargantuan, the strike deals an additional 2 to 16. I feel like it's just so good. They did something with that in patch 5, remember, works. I mean, we're gonna romance her in my next one, I think. Embiggen? Embiggen on your enemies? Enlarge? What's up, Flying Dutch? The hireling, yes. Let's see.
An earnest disciple.
Did it do it? I don't think it did it. It is the 1d8. Yeah, I see it. But it didn't do this, the Ring of Flinging. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, damage roll. 1d8, bludgeoning. Throwing boost? Is it the throwing boost? Yeah, the ring and the gloves. Yes. Anonymous. That's Anonymous. That's my next one. No, it just needs to be a dwarf.
Never a dull moment.
Soldier, this is it. Oh, it
It's
smells the
weird,
exact same.
man.
10 years on, but still home.
Yes, of course. That's not an answer. Lose the run. With her, though, I have to respec her. Reminds me.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or make the she hast thou other? Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Didn't mean to do that.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Very well. Thou hast all three of thy hirelings. Wait, thou hast reached all three of them.
Oh, I don't know. That's new. Oh. I have to... What? Yes, to get Shroud Ally options. I don't know, bro. Do we go with the Dwagar or stick with Karlach? Feels weird.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't... Oh.
Oh, interesting.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, it's either go with this character or stick with Karlach. What are we doing? The transform worked, we think. We have not, Mike. Yeah, that's kind of the thing is, I also don't know, they did something in patch 5 with disguise and how it applies to weapons and stuff like that. So I don't want to get the moment of like doing something and that fucking messes me up. And you also have to consider with Near Luna, when I throw it, everything within 20 feet of the target takes thunder damage. Yes, I have invisible. Yeah, let's just do this.
Thou walkest alone. Love is and
Yeah, I'm...
fate. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Yeah, that's the big thing is I don't want to... Look, Nerluna I really like, but in this specific instance, I think it's kind of scary to work around. So let's go ahead... We're going to take potions of Hill Giant Strength. Maybe do this. Oh, 10 wisdom. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Oh, we have the strength potion from Act 2 we still haven't used yet, Dronizos. Your good call. And we're going to use Tavern Ball. It's going to put our strength up here to 18. No, Chlorian. This is, we're respecing a character. I would never die. Oh, my back. Brawler. I guess the other thing is I could have actually done Constitution to 18. Savage attacker does not apply to throwing weapons. Making a melee attack weapon attack, you roll your damage dice twice. Yeah. Well, we can stat up to 20 strength, but we can also... I can go this, and then I get that potion, and brings us up to 22. What do we think? Or I get Constitution to 18 and have the potion bring me to 20. I mean, it's really only... I think this is probably the better bet. I mean, we'll do this. No, absolutely not, Jolly. Not going to take that. It's just armor class. Oh, that's right. Actually, we're not using that. Dude, this little dwarf looks sick as fuck, though, right? We are a tavern brawler, so we don't focus on our throwing, our dex-based throwing. We just switched over to a dwarf so we could get access to the dwarven thrower, do all sorts of more additional damage. We'll try this for like a fight or two and see how it goes. Actually, we keep the halberd attached because that's going to give us a increase to our initiative rolls. And send this to the camp.
Let's get going.
Hey. That was unnecessary. There's not even anyone over there. Roman, watch me. Come. Down. No, down. Over here. Down. No. Back here. Go to bed. Nope. Go to bed. Hey. Go to bed. No. Roman. Come. Go to bed. See? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Dork. Little dork. Gets very easily startled if you can't tell. Thank you, Hugh. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Battle brother. Oh my god, really? Little dork, buddy. You know what we do want to do, though, is maybe check on potions. Check on potions. Orin captured my Lae'zel, so it's weird to see her over here. Yep, we can throw the hammer and return to you, for sure.
But I've sensed your... No matter. I've gone off the idea myself. We've an elder brain
Wait a minute.
to destroy and cannot risk unneeded distraction.
Did I end our relationship? I guess so. She ended the relationship with me.
Baldur's Gate at last. Are you
I couldn't do anything. It was like... It would say, I want to end our fling. That was it.
Confirm.
Well.
These boots have seen everything.
I guess I can fuck anyone I want now.
What's up for discussion?
This vessel is at thy... This...
No. Happens to me all the time, man.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Our ingredients. Can I make any cloud giant? I can't. I need salts from fingers. How about just some You know what? I think we just need some generic ass healing potions, to be honest. First time that's happened.
Well, hello.
She's not a superficial girl like the rest of them.
What now?
I should probably actually sure. Just to get our max proficiency bonus. We'll just make a couple more of the... Good. We can stick with that for now. We don't have any heroisms we can make, unfortunately.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, clearly it does. She was like, the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry.
Private word would be nice.
I'm listening. It is.
It's there. This goes here. Perfect. All right, let me refill my water bottle here real quick. And I think what we do now is kind of build out a checklist of what we're going to hit. Because we're definitely not going to complete everything in Act 3. We need to kind of balance out what's on that checklist and everything of the sort. So let me go ahead and do Evernote. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Can I share Evernote publicly? Okay, let's do this. Enter task. No. Things to do? No, it's not. Act 3 checklist. Collapse that. That'll do. Okay. We'll break this up by location. Ward. So we will do Rivington. We'll do Lower Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. We'll do House of Grief. House of Hope. Doers. Where's the thing for checklist? Okay, there it is. Counting House, good. Counting House, there's the Forge. What's the Forge called? The Iron, the Firepower Forge? Steelwork. Steel Forge? Steelwork Forge? Steelwork Place? Iron Throne? What? That is Forge of the Nine. What the fuck is going on here? You'll watch Forge, thank you. Sorcerer Sundries. Sorcerer Sundries. A bullet. Okay, we'll get there too. The door. Mansion. Answer. You lose some of it, right? No answer. No, I'm just we're putting the risks and the rewards of everything. So we have bullet point maybe. Probably better in Excel or some shit, but whatever. Okay, so perfect. Play capture. There we go. You can see our checklist. So what we'll do is now I'll fill this out. I think just Rivington's okay. We don't need to actually like break out individual spots, right? We'll put stuff like, okay, for answer, helm, Baldur on. And Baldur on Great Player? No experience with this. Player. Great Sword. Giant Slayer, that's it. Per turn heal, crit, Rhapsody, +1 attack damage, spell, up to 3, dagger. Turn mail, Sorcerer Sundries. What's the name of that fucking thing? I mean, there's a lot here, actually. Duration Codex. Continuation of Necromancy of Thay. Gloves of Catching. 10 damage. Monk. Moment of Soul Perception. House. +2 perception. Attack initiative rolls. Helldusk armor. Helldusk gauntlets. Helldusk helmet. There's something else here. Or hammer. Very high. Answer. Very high. Very high. Where? Hey. You need to stop that. Roman. Watch. Down. You're being a punk right now. You know what you're doing. 20 is shield. +3 AC. Special shield of faith. Roman, stop it. Is it faith bearer mace? Set stir to 18. Poison damage. Yeah, you knew what you were doing there. Mirror of loss. +2 to single attribute per character. Hey. Come. Goofy dog. I think the reward here, the risk is very high. House of Hope is very high. And I think reward is like a medium. Like, yes, the Mirror of Loss is great. Can sacrifice Necromancy of Fey knowledge. Yeah, and I think the reward for answer, I didn't mean to put very high here. I put medium. Can't do anything other than these fucking colors, huh? I think it's just high. It doesn't need to be very high. I don't think there's anything here that's like, yeah, it's an okay high. This is Evernote. I don't know what else you get from Kazor's Mansion. I've never done it. Medium. High reward for sure. The risk actually might be pretty low. That fight's not that hard. I have done the Steelwatch Forge. Cunning House not done. Baldur's Gate Sewers not really completed. I mean, there's some good items that you can more buy than anything. CK3 streams shan't be coming back anytime soon, unfortunately, Disco. But I'm glad you missed them though, man. They were fun times for sure. So let me go fill my water bottle. We'll come back to that. Be right back. Yeah, there's also the Mystic Carrion. No, I just went and filled my water bottle up. Okay, so let's take a look at this. You're not bad, Noble. No big deal, man. I don't remember the name of the hood. Is it? It's a hood of the weave. I mean, Rivington, I think we just do a lot of stuff here. It gets us. I think the biggest focus, more than anything, is getting to act is to getting a level 12. That's the most important thing, right? I don't have anything for the sewers. I've never gone to the sewers. Yeah, the only thing that's really worth it for our character is the House of Hope, because the Gloves of Soul Catching. I think we're going to skip the House of Grief. Once I finish it, for sure. But right now, no. I'm still... I gotta... Like, this thing's definitely not complete, right? Answer, I think we skip. What does that do? Cool. Through. I also hope we strike through. Oh. Briefly strike. Well, it's high if you use someone with a two-handed sword. For me, no. It also is a general checklist. I don't think the Baldur and Giant Slayer. I think Baldur and Giant Slayer is a very good two-handed sword. I don't know if it's the best two-handed sword. And this is like a checklist strictly as it pertains to like the risk of losing your honor mode playthrough. We're going to do the Sorcerer Sundries. This might be the first thing we do because we want the Mako Shaka Shaka Shear. Yeah, but you also get that through from 2-3 other helms in the game, right? The Helm of Baldur is really good, but I get that from the Grimskull. I think Helm of Baldur is medium, though, which is nice. Really? That's the guy in the Sorcerer's Sundries? Oh, that's so good. You can, and I bet you I could do it with Astarion, but I don't know how. I think we're gonna... Rhapsody is a really good... Let me see. PG3. Azor's Dungeon. Where's the notable loot? Woe is from here. Tsar family ring. Hey, could you stop doing this? I don't need it. You scared the shit out of me, buddy. Hey, there's not even anyone who walks by the door. What's up? Why are you freaking out so much? So sometimes Roman will get anxious of things. And there's nothing to be anxious about. I was attacked by a dog when I was a kid, so dog barking randomly scares the shit out of me. It scares the shit out of me. So when he does that, oh my God, It frightens me so fucking bad. My butthole goes like that. Roman, you're fine. Whoa. Quarterstaff? Arcane enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell DC. When the creature affected by your spells fails any assist, you regain 1d4. You blight a bound weapon. Okay. Okay, that's just a story ring. Okay. Yeah, so really the only thing here, I mean, you get woe, which is quarterstaff +1 DC. Pillarson blade too. Rowan. There's no. Watch me. Yeah. You are being wild today. Yeah, okay. Fucking paw out of my face. Get that paw out of my face. Oh! That paw out of my face. Oh! Paw out of my face. Get your paw out of my face. Oh. Oh, it's a rape. You're not a scimitar. Mystic Scoundrel Ring is from where? We don't need it. I'm putting stuff on here. Oh, the jungle, that's right. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Bonus action, enchantment, illusion. Spell. Near, what the fuck's the name of it? Near Luna. Trident. Throwing Trident. Turns plus does thunder damage. Thunder damage. Okay. Okay. Let's start chipping into some of this. I'm gonna shoot on down.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
All right, guys. If you are watching on YouTube, please do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. He is a little mini Aussie, little mini Aussie shit.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Mewling geese. God, I don't even know where to start. You know, I know what to do in Act 3, but this is what happens to people, right? You know, they get overwhelmed jumping into Act 3, and they're like, I don't know what to do. Where do I go? How do I jump into this? Because Act 3 is a little bit more nebulous versus Act 2 is like, get to the inn, get to the tower, save the people. We got the hammer, Chlorine.
Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate,
We know how about, do you see my eye?
A steadfast supporter.
That's really what we're doing, Peace Dog. Sure.
Well, if you must.
This is where you find out about some of the trapped children's toys or whatever it's called. Oh, there's this little beezy down here too. Factory just has a lot to do that can overwhelm people very easily.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Elturel, wait. And you're in luck. Because we're having a special... Don't be... But even if they were liberated from the barn, would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Action, not reaction.
Don't touch me.
I guess find those. This is good if you do wild shape because it gives fly or Feather's fall effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shaped. And it gives you polymorphed dire raven.
Stay away from trap...
I think we can just put these boots on him. I don't have a way to cast it.
Like will be done.
And I think we take a... Do we take a Cloud Giant Strength Potion here? We've got 2 more. I think it's okay. Okay. I've got a shit ton of... Oh, I forgot to get a transmuter. You're right. What is weighing him down so much? All these fucking potions. What's up, Bex? How are you?
These things have stayed interesting.
I'm listening.
Money ends up heavy when you have 13,000. Wish we had 13,000. I got a whopping 19k. Costs 40. It's 40 damn thingies.
Breathe deep and move.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Party's AC so low? Do they need to be much higher than that? Sure, I get to 20, but I ain't too worried about it.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters!
Guys, if you are also watching, make sure you do join that Discord. That way you know, you just kind of know what's going on. We can do content polls there. We talk there.
Not cattle wranglers. If you want
Post
us
videos
to
of
get
me
our hands
lifting there.
dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a
No
seething
theory, no.
anxiety.
I don't want to trigger something that could cause a big fight that could end my playthrough. Trying to get that gold D, baby.
But this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Sad puppy. You know, I've actually never completed this quest. Do we intimidate him right here? Yeah, I haven't found a single problem with having the, Look, it's you, buddy. It's them or me. Ooh. Call that a failure.
Are you Zenobia?
You paid us to, as I.
Fine. Please show this meddler some of that famous.
This is why I don't fuck around with a lot of stuff. This is I've never done this. Well, I'm gonna win, but show me that hammer. Oh baby, hammer time. Oh yeah, feels good. Not worth it to enrage there either. They do have a barbarian? Oh, it's right there, damn. Of course, man. Happy to help you out, brother. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I gotta go do some of that. Remember when I forgot to take that potion on Lae'zel? Really excited about that process that I've done for myself. I'm gonna waste a fucking bonus action right now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. The action to nullify the spell, or when your marker casts a spell, deal 1 for every level of that spell. Level Thorns, which is a level 1 spell. Let's just do that. Oh! Why? What's in that basement of the whole party? Almost positive I've done that. Oh, hey! What the fuck, man? That's spooky. Oh, that's the basement. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that basement.
a steadfast supporter.
Dude.
These days.
Oh, really?
Shall we cut and run?
Love it. Oh, you know, I forgot about crossbow expert. I wouldn't have taken any penalties here. What's up, Shiro?
I'm ready.
I can't even catch my breath.
I don't want it. Oh, touche. Oof.
Victory awaits.
And you're prone? That's just not gonna go well for you. Tasty. How's that for you?
You won! You won! What more do you want from me?
I feel like we have some usually way more buffs.
Well, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait.
Speak with animal speaking. Thank you for reminding me of that. And a juicy level up, which is always a lovely thing to see. Send it to Lazel.
Traps, please.
This is the cow? No, it's just a caravan ox. And to Lazel. Let's go to camp.
No one's stopped me yet.
Because every combo of that works with dual wielding or with extra hard. What were you talking about, Mike? Does 2 Paladin and Spellcaster 10 count because every combo of that works with dual wielding or with extra attack from Bard? So, Sword Bard gets extra attack. So does Valor Bard. No one else does. That's a Spellcaster like that usually. Warlock does. That'll work. But you don't get a ton of spell slots. Oh, I need to do this. Wait a minute here.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
This vessel.
Yes,
is
well,
at
back to the
thine
blade only.
dis-
Yes,
this-
correct. Yes. Is there any spell I need? I don't think there's any spell I can think of that I need. Ah, dark vision, good call. I mean, I could cast stone spell on Lae'zel. Oh, that's right. You remove curses isn't bad, just to kind of have it. Yeah, seeming. Because the conjured elemental would follow him. None of this is going to help me now. I just press buttons. Doesn't matter. I'll deal with that in a second. Let's get... What is a transmutation spell again? Oh, it's armor. That's fine.
Can't slow down.
Scratch's tail wags in.
Like a puppy. Oh, it does. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I for some reason thought you could have two once you reach a certain level. I'm just not smart today. It's not my day to be smart. And I'm going to come down over here and cast Dark Vision.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it's a transmutation spell, that's why. I don't... I can try. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think it has armor equipped. This is light armor. Yep. I mean, I could switch that to this. But I think the better crits is better because it stacks with other stuff.
No time to rest.
This vessel is at the...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Need to find a way
Alright, this is leveling up. This is good levels too. This is a 10 level. Now we get... Oh, it's Bard 8. Do we get confusion here? He is, ish. Yeah, I like a confusion a lot. I mean, greater invisibility is okay. I don't know what I'd replace to get it. We could replace... I mean, healing word I use, but we could replace heat metal or silence. I could even replace shatter if I wanted. Our feet, though, I think... So I don't know if... Maybe I would go actor for my feet just to get the proficiency bonus on deception and performance checks. No, this will set my charisma to 20, though. No, my charisma right now is 19. As you can see here. It's 20 because of Auntie... Oh! I thought Auntie Ethel's boon showed that, reflected that bonus. It does not. So the Auntie Ethel hair, I actually have 20 charisma. So... I'm... Oh, Billy Proven. Oh, yeah, that's right. I only did 20. Fuck, I'm stupid. Spell Sniper could be the way. Warcaster could be good. But because of the Transmuter Stone, I have advantage on... Well, didn't I get... Oh, I thought I got Resilient. Okay, I didn't. LJ, I can't. I've got 19 Charisma. Ability Improvement only works to a max of 20, so I'd be doing that. We do concentration spells. Quite a bit. It's amazing, Edge Hitman. There is a special Banishing Smite that is only available to the level 10 Secrets Bard. Magical Secrets. Yeah, we could do. We could definitely do that. We could either dual wield staves or stay with shields. What do you guys think? Are we going to dual wield staves or go Warcaster? I'm a bigger fan of shields too, I think. Because the AC is nice, but we also get 2 AC or 1 AC? Yeah, +1 though. Yeah, let's go Warcaster. I think that's probably the better route. Lae'zel has gotten level 10. But that just means we're actually going to push it a thief now. Can she sneak attack with her fists? No, it's melee or ranged. Wait a minute. I didn't set her shit up. Fuck. Go into row. Surprise fisting. Forgot to do this on her. So that maybe? I guess this is what we'll stick with. Yo, she looks fucking badass, though, I gotta say. This character looks sick as fuck. I thought insight checks you just make in the world. We don't really need stealth. We're not stealthing with this character. And she's got medium armor on, so it's not going to get a benefit from it. I mean, maybe investigation. Conversation only? Okay, I thought you could make those passively in the world. Yeah, I saw. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I... Hers went with stealth, which is actually not too bad. Athletics is already pretty high at +9. I'm not too worried about it. It'd be +13. It just depends on the character, Dern. I think that's the Sword of Astral Planes is good, I think. Yeah, she got... I think it's stealth and... Yeah, she got acrobatics and sleight of hand. I mean, that's fine. Probably not the best, but whatever. Probably should actually put a... I just don't want to respec it. It's got to be so much. There's so much.
What to do? Someone there?
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
So what do we kind of do here? What should we beeline? What's the big thing that we should knock out first, do you think?
Let's see what this does.
This guy can become Orin. Alright, Chlorine, drive safe, man.
Well, hi. Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
Watch your back.
You know, I don't think we'll pick up the bone spike garb. Stealing anything, man. Well, the problem is that this is your sneak attack. Your sneak attack. It's only your sneak attack. That's a one-time affair. Versus this. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage flat. So I'm going to do my primary attack, my maybe a sneak attack, just basically 2 primary attacks, my ambusher, and then my bonus action. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8 additional damage. Versus this is 1 to 4, a potential 2 to 8 force damage once. Bob, I don't like it. I think too, what the legacy of the masters are probably better on the gloves of archery because they give a flat 2 damage and +2 to attack roll. I don't think this is worth swapping though. So what I'll get is 15 AC versus 16. This is one more so I get one more. I get 1 less AC, 15 temp hit points, and reduce all incoming damage by 2. This is still the furthest run for it. I mean, I have my own run that's farther than this, but I kind of think so too, Johnny Zos. Oh, that's right, the necklace there. Agreed. My Karlach uses this bone spike because she has Bear Heart. But I think everything else on here is not going to be helpful. I do need this fucking helmet sucks. I would like to go over there, but we gotta... How do we get into there again? Yeah, we're gonna get the bone spike gloves. But I don't know if that counts as ranged attacks. I don't know. Athenzi, I'm not sure how that works. It probably works like that. The actual mage armor would actually probably work. Oh.
Stinks of cheese.
It stinks of cheese, precious.
Between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity.
So we
That was it. Okay. We also have to do the necklace there.
to the circus of the last day. Not a break. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
That or you buy them. I can't remember. When do I get gold from him? You know, I just wish I wish there was more bardic items in the game, which I feel is shitty because the bard I think is like the strongest single class in the game. But there's no like magical instruments. There's only the Act 1 items. Whereas pretty much everything gets like an older item counterpart. Like, oh yeah, that's the you want to play that. Yeah, the boots, the sort of bardic inspiration boots, but for the most part, it kind of just levels out quickly. Thank you very much for watching, Eldon. He has it. Oh, there's that gold. Yeah, drop that. Throw a coin to your Witcher, baby. Mmm. I have acquired 48%. Failed it? A critical fail, no less. People didn't just leave?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
In another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
So, long rest using only alcohol. We gotta do that. Break out of prison after being arrested. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery. Use one enemy as an improvised weapon against another. I've done that. You have to kill people, though, with that. Wait until the dragon... I don't know what that is. Defeat without activating any traps. Complete the game in tactician mode. Multi-class into every class. Defeat 20 opponents while a character is drunk in a single playthrough. Down them. Earn 100 gold from... I've earned 5 of 100. Complete the game in honor mode. Defeat Commander Zalk on the Nautiloid. Those are the only ones I haven't done. 0.5% of people have not completed an honor mode. That's wild. Only 0.5% have completed an honor mode. Great little ditty. Got me gold. You fucking peasants. Thank you, man. You too, brother. Is Astarion supposed to run like the vampires did in Baldur's Gate 2? Rough multi-classing? What's that? Who does he send to the jungle? Because that sounds kind of scary, actually. Because if I could send Lae'zel to the jungle... Doesn't he only send one person? I could probably be fine to send Lae'zel, right? Darian could probably do pretty well there too, though, because he could probably just you can sneak them down one at a time. But Lae'zel can just punch everyone. And man, she can punch the shit out of everyone. That's the big thing. Well, it's 2:02. What I'm gonna do here actually is we're gonna save it. We're gonna come back into this, I think, on Thursday. I might stream Enshrouded tomorrow. What do you bros think of that? Do you guys have any interest in seeing Enshrouded? I have to go do a procedure tomorrow. I'm getting my back hair lasered off like a fucking goblin of Middle Earth. Oh yeah. Do I want to do it though with what I'm wearing? Or do I want to wait till I get my hat and then commission the method? Or does he not let me commission him after a certain point in the game? Animal. Enshrouded is like a third-person Skyrim Valheim. You know what'd actually be pretty cool though is actually to go put back on the... This might be a cooler idea for the Mephit thing.
Another step forward.
Thank you very much, Pretty Happy Bunny. Since it is a bard. Do like this and then go do it. What do you guys think? Is this what we make the statue out of? Is this get up? They added that blessed to all the statues, Vlad. I don't think I have. And Bloody Plum die. What does Bloody Plum die? What is this thing again? This is the Blaze of Benevolence. Blazer. There it is. Royal Blue's pretty good. What's Bloody Plum look like though? It doesn't matter. It's gonna take a different color, but oh yeah, for sure, Bloody Plum. Fuck yeah, that looks great. Yeah, it won't matter, I know, but actually I think I'm wearing Bloody Plum. Yep, yeah.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a step. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
That is even funnier. Armed and ready for battle. My guy is like doing a triumphant pose. I don't remember him having his weapons out. Is armed and ready for battle just him just going like this? Oh, armor, clothing, or naked. Got it.
Tremendous! I'll have your statue shipped to your... the
Encouraging local artists.
Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony create?
God, I hate the word bespoke. I have to long rest for it to appear, right? Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Got the lyre on my back, too. Dude, that is perfect. That is so good. Can't you change it, though? I thought you could change the material. Long rest for the buff, that's it. I thought you could, like, oh, you know, you can make it out of wood, you can make it out of marble. Maybe I'm thinking of another game where you can do exactly that. Okay. Guys, we're going to save there, and that's a perfect time to end it. We will continue our stream again on Thursday. I'll do a poll. That shows different names. The true hero Baldur's Gate. That's pretty cool. Who shall we raid?
Our modest fellowship.
I think the big thing is tomorrow in Shroud is going to be like the big game, I think. So I will probably stream it once I get back. Lizelda Stern is starring the sensuous. Eli, thank you very much for giving out that sub gift, bro. And Dangerosu 19, I missed your sub, man. Thank you very much for your sub as well, bro. I'll send you guys to its Java Chip. She's really nice. Or I can send you guys to Neil Newborn. Do you guys want to go to Neil Newborn? You guys decide if you want to go to Asterion himself or a attractive British woman. You get to choose. If you're watching on YouTube, do jump on over here to Twitch so you can take part in the raid. An attractive British man, that's a good point. Neil Newbon it is. The raid has begun to Neil Newbon. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. We will be back here on Thursday with another stream. Thank you very much. Oh, PV Patrick just jumping in here with a little sub as I'm ending the stream, you sneaky bitch. Is this raid started? I'll do it again. Usually it shows me if you guys have joined the raid or not. Okay, there we go. Now it actually is working. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back here on Thursday with another stream. I will probably stream tomorrow with Enshrouded. After I get back from lasering and everything like that, I'll probably just jump on and see what the game's all about. Maybe I like it enough to make content out of it. Maybe I just don't like it, and at least I can say, okay, I played it. I don't like it. I don't feel guilty not making content. Because sometimes there's games that come out, I'm like, shit, I should just fucking make content for it. Fuck, dumb. There's also a Diablo 4 build guide I want to do for a random barbarian. But I've got some other videos here for Baldur's Gate 3. We have checklist per act. I've got how to master combat in Baldur's Gate 3. Honor mode Death Knight build, just basically an update to my Death Knight build that is a 7/5 Paladin Warlock. This would be like a 7/3 2 or a 5/5 2 of a bunch of different combinations I have in mind, and then a Dwarf Defender build. So we've got all those. No, I have to do the final fight in not in balance mode. I have to beat the game first. All right, guys, this raid is going off here. So thank you so much for watching today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. I'll see you bros on Thursday. Let's go take a look at Neil Newbon. You're watching on YouTube.